Hello, everyone. Welcome in. We are going to be playing some more CrossCode. Yes, we've been playing back to back to back to back CrossCode. We haven't. But it's the last game out of the most recent set of single-player games that I have to get through. Someone said help. My cat wishes to harm me. Anyway, Flavorful, thank you for the raid. I'm sure you had to raid and run. You usually do have something that you're doing right away, but yeah, you're mad at me now, buddy? But, yes, we appreciate it here. I'm gonna get you another shout out in just a second here. Let's distract the cat for a second. And then we will get back to what we are doing today. There we go. So, I have the DLC, which means that I'm only about halfway through the game right now. We're like, I think like 2/3, maybe 3/4 of the way through the base game. I have heard that the last boss is kind of but for the DLC at least. But I'm very tempted to at least just give it a fair shot because I have the content. So we'll see how it goes. If I end up getting to any point where I'm just like, no, screw this, we're not playing this anymore in the DLC, that's fine. But let's go ahead and get to the game. Lighting feels weird right now, but I think that's just my mind. You see, kitty? There we go. That's right. We were headed over to the... All right, here we are. This is the last thing I want to show you today. I know it's hard to miss. It's the huge tower up there. Some of the other players here told me about it. Seems like there is a way to get up to this tower. Some of our fellow inmates went there and never came back. So they can mean two things. Either they escaped or they just disappeared. Anyway, you can only get there once you finish the second trial building. Let's hope they'll give us the quest for that soon. And yes, this concludes today's tour. It sure was pointless, but I still hope you had a good time. First Turkey Harbor, now Vermilion Wasteland. Guess I should think about a career as a tour guide. Unless I'm already doing that in real life. Still, I don't remember much about my life outside of Crossworlds. Wait, do you mean it will all come in a time? I sure hope so. Oh. What? Yeah? Really? Uh-huh. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Anything else today? We can still have a look around, otherwise I'm ready to hit the hay. Sorry, I was just giving Zach a little bit of a workout. He actually got into it. I'm kind of thinking about trying to sneak past that. Hey, Landon, how you doing? Ah, shit. Came in just in time to see me get my teeth kicked in. Fuck. Take it this is a sneaky mission. It's entirely optional is the funny part. There's just supposedly some decent loot if I do this, so that's why we're doing it. 2 precious metals. That's it? Really? Let's go over here. Golden bars. Now I can get up here easier. Vermilion mantle. It's not bad. It's not great. Oops. Yeah, we're just doing a little world exploration because there's a bunch of stuff here, and we can't travel anywhere else right now at this point in the game. Oops. Oops. Okay, that works out for me. That's not intended. Find metal. Cool. Got it. Okay. That was brutal. Get up there somehow, maybe. Okay. And then does this activate the jump panel here? Yes, 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 yes. There we go. I think I can make it this way. Yep. Go up here. Into here. 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 Mental DNA. Cool. Suppose I should get the guard art. Focus bullseye. That's my melee art. That'll get me within spitting distance of one of these two. Oh, I kind of like the dash art. I think this is the way to go right now. Let's go ahead and just, oh no, we can't do that. Damn, really? So long lasting fire circle that erupts in flaming outbursts several times, or perfectly guarded attack. Jump into the air and counter with a fiery laser beam. Which could also lead to HP regen in another 3 points gained. So I think we'll just activate the guard art. I really should be using the guard arts more. They're really easy ways to get perfect guards. And they're actually pretty powerful. Let's see. So just jump down to there. Here, over. Fuck. Can I just skip that? Nope. I'm only missing 3 treasure chests in total for this area now. Cool. Okay, now we have an easier way up to here, which should help with a lot of this. Of course. Dang it. Dang it. Only one more. I don't know where it is right now, but that's okay. Alright, guess that's all for today. See you soon. Bye. Good night. So are we back in the room? Still trying to wrap my head around all of this. Why are these players stuck in this place, and why did they all lose their memory? Just what exactly is the whole point of this place? And just how in the world can all of this happen without anything being reported? Wait. Huh? Is something wrong? You mean I could report all of this? Theoretically, yes, but that would be a bad idea. Why? Because what we are both doing here is unofficial. At least I do not have approval of the company to log you into Crossworlds. I essentially snuck you into the game. That is exactly why we have to be careful to not draw too much attention. And that is also why I cannot afford to act carelessly when tampering with the game's system. Crossworlds is designed with an insane amount of security checks to prevent cheating and other kinds of abuse. Even simple things like moving you out of this place, it will very quickly lead to a ban. There are ways to get around these checks, but my options are very limited right now, because I do not have access to the environment server of this region. Really, nobody should have access to it because this area was discontinued. Still, I'm looking for ways to get you out of this. It will be tricky, but it is definitely possible. Shall we call it a day? Okay, good night, Leah. Here we are. I call it the field of indecisive flowers. You like this place, don't you? I suppose it's as good as it gets for a bleak location like this. Definitely beats being stuck in that one room all the time. It'd be nice to show you all the other places out there someday. Good morning, Leah. Hi. So, anything new you remembered? Okay, I see. Well then, time to head out, correct? Wait, wasn't the door open just before? Why? What's going on here? Some kind of fight? Why? Did the players here stir a rebellion of sorts? Shizuka? You're still... So, you're back again? Hi? What is this? You can speak now? Why? Why? That is what I want to ask. Why are you here? You were supposed to be gone. Not very talkative after all, I see. When was the last time we met? A year ago? You don't remember, do you? Of course not. They tried to undo everything. Tried to fix you. All the lengths they went through for you, I just don't get it. Why? Shut your mouth. Well then, allow me to refresh your memory. I don't know exactly what they told you. About who you are, why you are here, and where those memories come from. Whatever they told you, it's a lie. Shizuka, please don't. Seeing me might feel strange to you, like looking into a mirror. That's no coincidence. It's because we're the same person. No, that's not right. We're not the same. I am the original. You are just a copy. A copy of my avatar, that's what. You're an AI, a program, nothing else. That's why you'll never be able to leave the game. You can deny it all you want. It won't change anything. The more you remember, the more it will become clear to you. All those memories you see, those are mine. My memories, my personality, it's all copied. The next big step in artificial intelligence is what they call you. What a joke. A miserable copy, that's what you are. Why? Shut up. We all ended up in this hell because of you. And for what? A program with access to all of my memories? Just how the hell did they ever think that this was a good idea? I said, shut up. You talking was the last thing I needed. You have no right to exist. Whoever brought you back should just delete you immediately. Well then, have a nice day. Why? 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 Leah, please. Why? Leah, please calm down. Why? Shizuka was just lying. You do not have to... You must not believe her. Why? Nothing is working. She isn't responding. Why? Leah, can you still hear me? Why? Leah, please, you have to get over this. Why? Can't afford to lose you too, please. Why? You're the only lead I have. Please. All I can tell you is that there is hope. Leah? Bye. Do you want to log out? Leah? Bye. Leah, what is... Bye. Leah, please. Bye. He tried to ask her to let him explain. She's just saying bye, bye, bye. Okay. I will be quiet. Hey. Good morning. Hi. Did you also hear the alarm from before? I wonder just what happened. Sounded like somebody was fighting within the dormitory. Is everything okay? You don't look well today. Did something happen? Um, should we just go to the quest hub for today's quest? Okay. So what happened? Did you have a bad dream? Who am I kidding? Okay, time to enter space again. Recruits, welcome back to Project Red. Today we have a new mission for you. Your task is to inspect the Northern Trial building. To gain access to the building, you need to locate and activate these devices in the lake and forest region to the west. That is all. Good luck and be careful. Dust dry as usual. Well, at least we got a proper quest today. Look, it's clear something isn't quite right with you. Should we somehow try to talk about it? No? Or we just go ahead and solve today's quest? Okay. Bless him, he's trying. So quiet today, even for your standards.
Okay.
Oops. There we go. Is there really nothing else you'd like to do? Yeah. Damn it, really? This fucking place. Is it even worth the effort I'm going through right now? No. But there's probably one of those things to
get to, like, right here. Once I can find the thing and activate it. Yep. Got it. Told you we'd be jumping over these flowers. Okay, here we go again. Huh? Finally. So, should we enter? Honestly, I don't have a good feeling about this. There will probably be more high-level enemies in there. And with you being like this today, should we continue another time? There's no reason to rush this, right? It would really help if you'd respond at all. I mean, I understand why you'd feel down in a situation like this, but things don't have to stay that way. I'm sure we'll find a way out of this place, out of this game. We just shouldn't lose hope. Yeah? Oh. The view here isn't all that bad. Okay, look, I can't keep watching you like this. There must be a way to help you out of this. We gotta try to talk about this somehow. I'll just ask some questions, okay? Okay, let's see. I suppose you remembered something about yourself, something that made you sad. Okay, what could it be? Did you lose somebody dear to you? Did somebody betray you? Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Just what did this person exactly do to you? Are all your troubles because of that person? So there's something else. Man, this is hard. Wonder how the others are doing. Lynn, Buggy, Emily, all of them. Seems like you got along quite well with Emily and Johnny, didn't you? So I'm sure we'll be missed. In difficult times like these, it's good to know that there are people out there that care for you. Even though it looks like we're on our own for now. I think it's probably better if we call it a day. Let's finish the trial building tomorrow, okay? Alright then, back to the dormitory. So I guess this is where we split. Will you be okay by yourself? Things will work out. Good night, Leah. Bye. Okay. Leah. Bye. Leah, please give me a chance to explain. Bye. I'm just glad to see you seem to be getting through this. Good night, Leah. Hello there, Leah. How are your hands doing today? Sorry, it's not as painful as it looks, I swear. Again with weird hand tricks, Tronny? What, I'm just fascinated by how well it's synchronized. You have to make these creepy hand shapes to prove it. Come on, let's go. Man, not looking forward to that jungle. You know those places are usually filled with insects and bugs? Please don't let me go there alone, Leah. Yeah, is everything all right? Yes, why are you sitting here like that? You know, if something is bothering you, you can just tell us about it. That's what friends are for, right? Hi. Good morning. Feeling better today? A little bit? That's good. So, should we finish that trial building today? All right, let's do it. All right, but first, a break. We'll be right back. Okay, let's get back to this.
There we are, for real this time. They might throw another high-level enemy at us, so better keep your guard up. Can't wait to see what kind of room they'll show us this time. Yeah, all right, here we go. Be careful, Leah. Nice. Got that one down. Don't think I've ever seen an enemy like this. Scary stuff. Right. Let there be light. What is this room? Oh no. Boy, I sure wonder what room this is. I certainly don't remember. It's his room. Wait. What? My room? This? Never. What, just because my name is written on that letter? Could be anyone called Lucas. Alright, I give in. It's my room. I know it's messy. It's not always like this, I swear. Please don't judge. Please, you're judging way too hard. No, don't go over there. This is the worst. Yeah, very funny. Come on, we've seen enough. Let's go. Leah, please. Being up that rhino thing just to see such a place. I can't believe it. How the hell do they even know what my room looks like? Why would they put that kind of reconstruction in this place? Anyway, I seem to remember a little more now. Like the place I live at, the place I work at. What was the name of the company again? Anyway, I think I worked in the IT department. Still, this all feels very strange. Like, why did I forget all of this suddenly? You know, I had a pretty scary thought. I'm spending all of my time in this game now. The only thing left from my real life are those memories that are slowly returning. But what if there is no real life anymore? What if we're just stuck in this game forever? Is this maybe the feeling you had yesterday? I see. Well, here's the thing though. Why does it matter? Does that make our lives any less meaningful? I don't know why we're stuck in this game, but honestly, we don't even know why we live in the first place. So we're either stuck in this game or stuck in real life. What's the big difference? Is it so strange thinking that way? No, well, I think what's important is that it's a life worth living. And being stuck in this game isn't the worst fate imaginable, now is it? We're not alone. We have friends in this world. And heck, I know a few people that would be happy being logged into Crossworlds permanently. So it's not all bad, is it? Especially if we get out of this place. This place kind of sucks, honestly. Now that I think about it, my room fits in pretty well. Well then, let's hand in that quest already. All right, cross tab is over this way. Here we go. Thank you for fulfilling your objective. Please return to your room and rest for the day. Expect your next mission soon.
Thanks, Chief. Bye. Well, then we're free to go to the tower now. I don't know about you, but I'd rather sleep another night before we go there. Who knows what will await us in there, right? It might take some time. Alright then, let's head to the dormitory one last time. Okay then. I hope you can still sleep well after you saw the nightmare that is my flat. Hi. Make sure you're well rested for tomorrow. Good night. Bye. No, Zach, don't bite. Hi. Wait. We didn't hear it from him at all today. Bye. Let me tell you a little trick about conversations. People, they like to share their stories. So if you want to be on their good side, listen to them. A few comments, ask questions, let them know you are interested. Keep the conversation flowing naturally, but let them do the talking. That's how people enjoy your company. However, none of this works if the other person can't talk. I found that out the hard way when I met her. She could only listen, very much like you. So, for once, I had to do the talking. Talking about myself. I am sorry about what happened the day before yesterday. This was not planned nor intended. Why? That's right, you can say a few words now. Well then, do you mind telling me something? Who exactly put you back into the game? I suppose you won't find the right words for that. Never mind then. We'll find that person sooner or later. Goodbye. Bye. And no, I'm in 2D mode. Hi? Hi? Leah. Don't worry, things are fine on my side. However, at the moment, I cannot talk to you like usual. For now, please go to the tower as you planned with Lucas. I will try to get you both out of this place. Until then... Hi. Good morning, Leah. So are you ready for the tower? Well, let's go. Let's do this. How you doing, Bumrush? Yes. Going straight upwards will definitely not work. No way we'll get past those guards, but I was told that there is a secret route on the upper east over there. Might have to do a bit of climbing to get through there, but it should be possible. Also, once we reach the tower, there might be no turning back. If there's something you still want to do in this hellhole, you should do it now. Had a very social day yesterday, so you're recovering from that? Well, hopefully it was fun as well. Alright, now we just have to get through there undetected. I suppose there's supposedly a door up there that we can enter. Let's go separately. It's probably easier to stay hidden that way. Wait. Huh? Do you want to go ahead? Good thinking. You're rather small, so they'll have a hard time spotting you. Alright, you go ahead. I've got your back.
shit. That was close. So many of them out there. Well, then let's take that elevator. There's supposedly more guards down here. Stay on your toes. Yeah, but I can't get past it. I want to get the thing. How? This is the only way, isn't it? Maybe there's something in this room. go.
Okay, what was it that I was trying to go through here? Right. They just need another 2 more to get that, and then we will be good to go there. Two. 1. Everything else is 2 here. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get that brawler level. Can you guys be down there, buddy? Back at the entrance? Maybe we can find a route. Oh, walking over these roofs here. Hi, Zagreus. Okay, since we're getting closer. Hey, Killer, how you doing? Middle of the night. Good. I'm doing well. Just trying to figure this shit out.
Buddy, we did it. Whoa, we did it, didn't we? Okay, let's see if we can get access to the tower from here. It's entirely empty? What a strange way to prioritize security. Well then, nothing's stopping us here. Let's enter that tower. There's gonna be a fight. So this is it. I gotta be honest, I have a bad feeling about this. Why? Well, we managed to get past all those guards. Doesn't it almost feel intentional? Isaac? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's my arm. Well, it's not like we have any other option, right? Alright then, let's see what happens. Yeah. Okay. Why? How? Why? Leah, please calm down. The interior of this tower is instanced. That's why Lucas is not here. It's like a dungeon. Okay. You're getting out of my lap now. Don't worry, I have a plan. If things go well, I can get both of you out of this. We'll just have to break a few rules and walls. I need a bit of time to prepare things. I have to reach Lucas, somehow. Meanwhile, I need you to move to the next room to the north. How? Oh. This looks good. Next, you'll need to move towards the west. Why? Just trust me on this for now. Okay, you're in the right position now, Leah. I just need a little bit longer to manage things on my side. Meanwhile, you can take care of the enemies in this room.
Hi? Just a moment, please. Perfect. We are very lucky. I got Lucas just at the right position, and he seems to be waiting for us. Now, we will just have to meet up with him by breaking through the dungeon room instances. Just follow my instructions. I will now spawn an exit point. Try interacting with the symbol. Whoops. Why? Sorry, I must have made a little mistake here. Let me go over the parameters again. Oh, I think I got it. Please try again. Oh, right, I forgot about that thing. Sorry, Leah. We need one more attempt. In my defense, this whole routine was pretty experimental. Okay, this should do it. Hopefully. It worked. Well, sort of. Leah, we just jumped into another room instance. Dungeon instances, they work on a room-by-room basis. And all room instances are placed within a massive compound. What we will do is jump between those instances until we reach the room Lucas is in, and then escape the compound itself. As strange as it sounds, it is our best chance to get out of this place. Let me see. Next exit point should be here. Yes, it has to be that side of the room, sorry. Nice landing. The next exit is over there. You can ignore the puzzle, sir. Cool, I didn't want to deal with that anyway. Wait, Leah. This time we'll exit through the wall to the east. Whoops! Why? Sorry, I forgot to fix the routine for sideways jumps. Anyway, it should work now, promise. Please try again. All right, that worked. Okay, where was next again? Help me. Please, help me. Hi? What the heck is this? There you This was certainly not meant to be seen by the likes of you. In this tower you shall abide to the constraints laid in front of you, not break through the walls as you please. We won't tolerate behavior like this. Your little journey ends now. Shoot. He found out sooner than I had hoped. Leah, you must not be caught up in one of his battles. We have to escape. Then run to the next symbol as fast as possible. Reach the other side of the room to the east.
Okay, this is some bullshit.
And the east need to reach the wall. Now that was quite predictable. We have a good idea of where you are headed. Here. Lucas, he is in the room to the east. We have to reach that wall. Now, we can't have you meet up with your friend. This place is designed for one individual at a time, after all. If your hopes are to escape this place, your journey is destined to fail. An exit does not exist. That is what he thinks, anyway. I will get you out of here, trust me. Alas, watching you twirling through this complex is quite entertaining to say the least. This resourcefulness is unlike anything we have witnessed so far. Hence, we shall honor it with an appropriate climax. It shall be your final challenge. Let us see if you can overcome the nigh impossible. Weak point on the tail. Yeah, this enemy. His maximum HP is ridiculously high. Trillion? Quadrillion? I'm not even sure how to say this number. However, it's not infinite. That means it's possible to defeat it. There's just one thing we have to do. Adjust your attack appropriately. I just figured out a way to do that within security constraints. Focus on defeating the burning slug enemies before they explode. As many as possible.
Ooh.
What? Time to demonstrate exponential growth.
We did it.
That felt good. Leah's on her way. Wait here. Leah? Did you just break through that wall? Okay. Well, somebody told me to wait for you. Here for you, I think. How did you even get here? Well, this place is instanced. Leah, we must hurry. Both of you need to take the next exit point. It will be your last jump. What's that sign over there? Should we go there? Okay. What is this? Did we literally just break the fourth wall or something? Leah, there's no time. Quick, take the elevator. Elevator. All right. Where are we? Is this even still the playground? Leah, please hurry. Run toward the sea. Somebody will pick you up. This way, you sure? Leah? Leah, I can't move. Why? No matter what I do, I just can't move. Why? Is this some bug or something? Why? Leah, please, this won't go anywhere. Somebody must know their way around here. It makes us wonder who exactly is leading the way. Alas, this is as far as you'll be going. Your friend is now under our full control. We disabled his movement. He can be relocated at will, shall it be required. Why? You leave us no choice. His very fate rests in our hands. If his well-being is of your concern, you'd be wise to obey and stop this escape at once. Why? Leah. Get away already. There's no point in waiting for me. Run. Leah, there's nothing I can do about Lucas. I'm sorry. We have to escape on our own. It's the only option left. Why? Run already. Go. Stop right there. You keep pursuing this fruitless endeavor. There's no escape from this place. Not for avatars like you. We'll see about that. Ah, it's the captain. Still not very explosion-proof, I see. I'm here to fetch the lass. No, not you again. Did you wrap her in a blanket? Or why did you wrap her in a blanket? She's an avatar. She shouldn't feel cold or anything like that. She just looked like she needed this, alright? Stop nagging. Leah, my girl, you're back. Hi. Poor thing. You look like you've been through hell. You too. We'd like to talk to the lass in private. Hi, Captain. Sergey, you've got some explaining to do. What in the bloody hell has been going on with you two? Ending up in that place and all. Yes, it is about time I tell you everything I know. But first, let me apologize to you, Leah. I deceived you, telling you this lie about yourself and your past. Why? I just thought it would be for the best. But in all honesty, I did not know what to do. Why? It is because of what you are. Shizuka, she was right. You are an artificial intelligence. More precisely, you are what Satoshi liked to call an avatar. Let me start from the beginning. It all started several years ago. At a time when we were all still employed by Instantainment. Satoshi, he was one of the head software engineers for CrossCode. He was responsible for implementing the avatar controlling module. You see, since avatars are controlled with a mere thought, this part was one of the most complex and difficult to get right. Yet Satoshi, he succeeded in creating a reliable connection. He developed a neural network analyzing the player's neural oscillation. After just a short learning phase, it allowed for controlling your avatar like it was your own body. It was a technological masterpiece called the CrossCode. After some time, by the way, title drop. After some time, though, Satoshi discovered something new. The CrossCode went beyond just analyzing players' thoughts to control avatars. Using the same neural network as a foundation, it was possible to entirely simulate features of the brain. Perception, logical thinking, emotions, even memories. Before you knew it, the CrossCode evolved into a fully fledged AI. And it could run an avatar without the player, a so-called evotar. So yes, that is what you are, Leah, an avatar based on Shizuka. Your personality and memories are a copy of hers. And that is also why I did not want to tell you the truth. Back in the day, Satoshi discovered that avatars had a problem handling the truth about themselves. To have the memories of your human self and then discover that you are in fact an AI. It is a massive emotional shock that the system usually could not handle, leading to permanent malfunction. Fortunately, that did not happen to you. It seems you accepted the truth. Again, I am sorry for all of this. Things might have been easier if I told you right away, or could have been an early end to everything. I just could not know what would happen, so I tried to be careful to minimize the risk. So wait, did you actually tell her the coma story? Yes. Seriously, I told you no one would be that, I told you that one would be too dramatic. It was the most logical option, though. Really now? Did I understand that right, Sergey? There are these avatars in Crossworlds, and they copy the personality and memories of players? That is the other thing. There really should not be any avatars in Crossworlds at all. Satoshi was very excited by his discovery. He pitched his findings to the higher-ups, hoping to develop a fully autonomous AI based on the CrossCode. However, Instantainment was far less enthusiastic about it. Their priorities were clear, only about controlling avatars. Additionally, any additional functionality, especially the copying of memories, was unwanted. They immediately blocked any effort to going into developing avatars. Dude, my ear holes. Satoshi, he was deeply frustrated about this. Soon afterwards, Satoshi, Shizuka, and Gotham, all three of them left the company. All I know is that they found someone that supported their continued research on avatars. They even wanted me to join them, but I declined. That whole endeavor, it seemed very risky to me. Anyway, it was not long afterwards that I entirely lost contact with them. Time to get some rest. Have a wonderful stream, wonderful day. Catch you next time. Already have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you get plenty of rest. I had not heard from them in years. That was until recently when I discovered Leah hidden within the game's database. And that is how the whole thing started. I took some time off from work, logged Leah into the game, looking for answers. I know as much. So how did you end up in that place? Well, that is where things started to become strange. We were pulled into an area that was not supposed to be part of the official playground, Vermilion Wasteland. Gotham and Shizuka were both there. And there was this masked person we saw on the last day, but Satoshi, he was nowhere to be found. We were close, really close to the answers, yet we could not afford to stay there. It was too dangerous. How come? Somebody with administrative access to that area was tracking my connection. They tried to locate me, and almost succeeded. I just barely escaped it by minimizing communication with Leah over the last few days. In the end, we just had to escape. See. Man, that really is a lot to take in, you know? How about we take a little break? Leah, maybe a little stroll around the ship would help you loosen up a bit? Surely that's no problem, right, Cap? I sure don't like you deciding that by yourself, but sure, it's alright. Great, then how about I show Leah around a bit? Why am I now? Please, I'd just like to have a little word with Sergei for a moment. She was hinted at. I misheard that. Fine, follow me, lass. Carla, is something the matter? Mister, I got a question for you. Something the poor girl is probably worrying about. Yes? Once you find Satoshi and everything has been cleared up, what will happen to her? Yeah! That Carla, ordering me around like that. I gotta remind her who's in charge of this ship sometime. Lass, you really seem to be in low spirits. But I really have no time for strolling around with it. Captain? Do you mind if I borrow Miss Avatar for a moment? No, that'd be just perfect. Please, keep the lass busy. Nice. Please come this way, Miss Avatar. This is great. I never expected to see you on this ship again, Miss Avatar. Leah. Huh? Do you want me to call you by your first name? Sure. Anyway, I'll go ahead and get everyone together. Just meet me outside down on the deck. Finally, we can do the experiment. That guy again. My colleague should be waiting on the deck for you. I'm supposed to wait up here. Why? Well, you'll see they have a lot of things planned. Sorry in advance. Hi. Thank you for coming, Miss Leah. Hello, so the pseudo-robot has actually returned. Please stop calling her that. She's an actual person with a name. Leah. Alright then, Leah. My colleague and I had a little discussion over how well instant matter-based avatars can handle water. To my knowledge, instant matter easily evaporates when in contact with water. That's why swimming was never an option with the technology. But he claims that it can actually withstand decent amounts of water. Right. Leah was totally fine when it started raining last time she was here. I saw it myself. Well, a bit of rain, maybe, but let's see how she handles slightly larger amounts of water. How? Quite simple. Please stand at this point here for a moment. Why? No worries, you'll see. Alright, we're ready. Sorry, they talked me into it. Why? Sorry, Leah. But you see, she did not evaporate. I have to admit, I didn't expect this. But that was just a small bucket. Now let's try the larger one. Please, just one more time. Do it for the science. Alright, second bucket. Yeah, see? Couldn't handle that amount. Alright, I see. But you know, it could just be a generous safety measure in case avatars actually jump into water. Maybe they can potentially take even more water than that. That may be, but we can't test this now, can we? That's true. Anyway, my point stands that instant matter avatars are just way too fragile for most serious applications. Well, not all applications require high water resistance. If it were just that, did you even try to lift her? What? I'd never dare to do that. I sort of expected that. That's why I invited someone to help us out. Hey, Isabel, could you come over here for a second? Hello. Hi. Oh, who's that? Leah. Hi, Leah. I like your horns. Yeah, she's another guest on the ship currently. So why would you have her involved? To show you how ridiculously light instant matter is. Isabel, would you be so kind as to lift the young lady for us? Can I do that? Of course you can. Show us how strong you are. Okay. Hi? Whoa. Leah's so light. Wait. Oh boy, I wasn't aware of that. An avatar should weigh an average of maybe 5 to 10 kilograms at most. So it's like 11 to 22 pounds. Instant matter is extremely light and fragile. It's the trade-off for being quickly constructed. Leah, hi. Leah! Wait, bye, why? It's getting heavy now. Okay, you can put her down now. I want to throw her. Why? Sure, so show us some muscle. And go! Awesome. How? Again. Wait. So you see? Super light, low water resistance, and believe me, any kind of real impact and it breaks down. Alright, I see what you mean. Still, instant matter does have its applications outside of games, doesn't it? Wait, why? Of course it has applications, but it will never replace good hard machinery and architecture. You can't build a house with instant matter and expect to live in it. It would break down easily. Again, wait! It works for Crossworlds because everything running around the playground is based on instant matter or virtual. It's like a theme park made out of styrofoam. Let's see. Ah, I'm beat. Leah, you run real fast. So either Leah's player is in quite good shape or avatars are not bound to the player's stamina. It's the latter. You can run around for as long as you want and you won't get tired. Anyway, thanks a lot for everything, Leah. And sorry for all the water and throwing. Please don't hate me. I just wanted to show him how awesome avatars are. Nice work then. You really showed him. Was it really that bad for you? Well, I'm relieved. It was fun. I want to throw Leah again. Come on, give her a little rest, okay? Oh man. Okay. See you later. Hey, Leah. I see you're having fun with the group. I will soon start preparing things to get you back into the playground. It will take a bit of time, though. Probably be a good idea to log you off in the meantime. Before that, though, there is something we should talk about. Since you know the truth about yourself, you're probably feeling a great deal of uncertainty, correct? In particular about your future. I don't want to give you any false hope. Your current situation is problematic. The only place for avatars to exist is within Crossworlds without official permission. And this will only last as long as we keep it a secret from instantainment. This is something we have to change, Leah. This is our goal, to create a proper place for avatars. One where you do not have to hide your identity. Satoshi, he always envisioned a place like that even back then. Finding him is just the first step towards our goal. With his help, we might find a way to get there. Well then, should we call it a day? Good night, Leah.
But it was the middle of the day there.
Gotham, why did this happen? She had assistance. Somebody interfered, hacked the environment server. That was bound to happen. The odds were still highly stacked against them. This is like the cargo ship all over again. Gotham, you need to stop playing around. Understood. For now, continue with the interrogation. We're behind schedule.
Is he the blue avatar?
There you go. Nightmares of my flat. It's just bound to happen. Come on, let's run away. Leah? Leah. Please, run away. There's no point in waiting for me. Good morning, Leah. Hi. I hope you rested well. Any new memories? I see. Well then, preparations to go back to the official playground are all finished. We will have to leave using the teleporter down in the cargo hold. And remember the one where we started? Carla should be waiting for you. Also, I did a few more preparations on my side. How? Well, I moved locations again. Why? Just making sure nobody will be able to locate me. I did the same after you completed the Fajra Temple. That is why we had to stay offline for a while longer, remember? Anyway, things should be less critical since we are out of Vermilion Wasteland. Then again, they most likely still have ways to track us in the official playground. Otherwise, they could not have dragged us out of the raid like that. I still wonder how exactly they managed to do that. Maybe we can read the traces we leave on the game servers. Or maybe it is something very simple, like somebody watching us in game. Well, it is all speculation at this point, but we should be careful and watch our surroundings, okay? Anyway, onwards to the teleporter. One moment. Let me add a little shortcut for you. So I'll take you right to the teleporter where Carla is waiting. How? Oh. Yes, that sure would have helped back when we had to run through the whole cargo hold, correct? Unfortunately, I did not have the routine to spawn these shortcuts ready back then. Surprise! I managed to add a proper landmark to the cargo ship. On the cargo ship. Which means from now on you can travel back the cargo hold whenever you like. But better to not try to drag along other party members. You're the only player that can enter this place. Hey there, girl. You look pretty well rested. I suppose Sergei talked things through with you? About time, really. Just so you know, you have all our support. If you ever need a break from the busy playground, feel free to drop by. Hold on, let's get back. Let's get you back among all those other players. Please stand in the middle of the teleporter. Everything ready? Good luck over there, girl. Here we are. You should now be able to travel to all landmarks within the playground again. Also, direct links should work again. It's probably a good idea to say hello to your friends again. We've been missing for quite some time. Hi. Hello. So, suddenly you're back? It's been, what, a week? Yes, lost for words, as always. Maybe at the guild headquarters. I want to talk to you in person. She seemed angry? Why? Well, you disappeared in the middle of the raid, remember? It's probably a good idea to talk to her soon. Cool. Be right back.
Okay.
Mime. Hi. Hello. So, what happened? All I know is that you just left in the middle of the raid. We had to cancel the whole thing, and we had such a good rep. And then you've been missing for a whole week. Well, sort of. You've still been listed as online, but I couldn't contact you. Why? That's what I want to know. Someone told me that you might have blocked us from contacting you. Then what was it? Please, you have to tell me. How? I don't know. Just somehow. There's so many things I don't know about you. I can't even properly ask you. It's so frustrating. I guess all that's left is asking lots of questions. Why did you drop out of the raid? Was it a bug? Then what? Did you cancel the raid on purpose? Then what else is there? Hello? Leah, you're back? Hey, she just showed up today. Currently, we're trying to find out what exactly happened. Well, that will be hard to figure out with her speech limitation. I know, I'll just poke her with questions until I get a good picture. That sounds troublesome. Leah, where are you going? Leah? What? Is everything alright? What are you doing? What exactly happened to you after you left the raid? Why? What's wrong with you? Why? How? What's that? I came out of nowhere. Hi, Zagreus. I don't believe this. Has she gone crazy or something? Was that another Evotar, maybe? Oh, yeah? That Lucas, he does not remember what happened, correct? Why? I kind of suspected as much. Sorry, I should have talked with you about it. That Lucas you met in Vermilion Wasteland, he was most likely another Evotar. In fact, I suspect that was the case for all the players we saw back there. Do you not want to go back to them? I see. The situation is rather complicated. But I'm sure they still mean well with you. Maybe give it a bit of time. I'm sure you'll be able to reconcile eventually. I suppose we should go to Gaia's Garden next, as the next major area north of Autumn's Fall. Our goal is still to reach Sapphire Ridge, correct? Should really try to extend your vocabulary at least a little bit more. It will be difficult, but I know a few words that might help you in situations like this. I will get on that while you make your way to Gaia's Garden, alright?
I'm so strong now. Now is not a good time. Ooh. Well, here we are in Gaia's Garden. A lot of new enemy types here. Funnily enough, though, no bugs. See, Emily will probably be fine by herself. Sorry, I should not have said that. Now they're up a level. Blue-haired Spheromancer! I don't want to deal with you. We finally meet again. Leah. Right. Spheromancer Leah. I see you finally reached Gaia's Garden. That means we both now possess the cold and heat element. In other words, it is due time. Spheromancer Leah, I challenge you to our third duel. Do you accept? No. Do you, I mean, perfect. I'll be waiting at the open field down there. That guy again. Don't tell me he's been on stakeout here all this time. He probably has. Get about our duel. See, you're prepared. Are you ready for the duel? Alright, then let's go. Hey. Oh, I see having business with your girl again. Jern, you arrived just in time for some glorious Spheromancer action. We're about to start our third duel. Well, whoop-dee-doo. Didn't we want to start exploring Gaia's Garden today? Yes, right after the duel. It won't take that long. Fine, I'll be cheering from the side then. By the way, Leah, all by yourself today? I see. Yeah. Okay. So what you want? So, come on. Well then, let's start. PvP activate.
Today we cross paths for the third time, both of us possessing heat and cold. Once again, it is time for me, Apollo, to lead you along the right path. The path of a proper spheromancer. The path of justice. Zach, I'm going to need to be able to focus up, dude. Okay? Here. Let the duel begin. Jesus Christ, man. This is annoying. Like, I'm actually supposed to be able to beat this guy? Okay, I'll come back when he's beating me. Seems you're still not quite on the right path. Fuck you. So it was a good duel. No, fucking wasn't. Bye. Hey, Leah, is everything alright with you? You're all by yourself, and honestly, you don't look that happy to me. She doesn't really talk much, does she? Yeah, she's fairly shy. Is she now? Leah, can you say Apollo for me? You can't say it, can you? What? Do you have issues with your speech module? All the time? How's that even still a thing these days? Poor little thing. Well, here's an idea, Leah. Since you're by yourself, do you want to explore the jungle together with us? What? Why? What are you saying, Jordan? Polly, just look at her. She seems so miserable being alone like this. Don't you feel sorry for her? Well, kinda. I don't mind her joining us if you're fine with it, Jern. What you say, Leah? Shall we travel together? Good, let's create a party then. What is even happening? Shouldn't you be happy we have a party with 2 spheromancers now? Right, now that you mention it, 2 spheromancers and a quadriguard, quite the noble party indeed. There you go. So, what's next? Let's see. Our noble band just entered the realm of Gaia's Guard. Indeed, what else is there to do than seek the human settlement hidden within the wilderness? Base and keep. The towering fortress of the jungle. This shall be our destination. I see. Let's go, Leah. City in the middle of the jungle? Yes, and a giant city at that. In the jungle. Indeed, human ingenuity shaped the hotspot of civilization amid the hostile environment. Can't wait to see it. Beware of their team attacks. Oops. It's you. Hi. At this point, someone might think you're stalking me. It's been a while, and as usual, you came at the right moment. Another player has just placed a probe somewhere in this jungle, even though I had some problems earlier. Don't worry about it. It was just a misunderstanding. It just means I don't have much time left. So would you be willing to help me survey this area too? Close contact leads to shocking demise. They're a couple, aren't they? Glacier shot. Human not welcome here, but we make exception for Seeker. Make no trouble. Forbidden sale of humans. Okay. Zach. I don't know why anyone hasn't suggested writing to Leah. Because all you need is the materials to be able to do so. Just go north. I can see it now. Yes, Basin Keep in all its glory is towering in front of us. Ooh. Here we are. No joke, that's a big city. Basin Keep, bustling city of jungle. A place full of opportunity. Yet there resides a severe lack of justice, dividing the rich from the poor. I also don't like the rain. Yes, the rain. The poor folks of the city have to suffer through it all year long. Why? They say it's the jungle's answer to this iron scar amid the sea of trees. Bummer. So, what now? First, there is a dire need to prepare for all the dangers of this wilderness. Fortunately, we will find a lot of expertly crafted goods in this trading hotspot. And of course, we shall fulfill our seeker's duty and visit the quest hub to the north. Hey, you big tiny one. Hi, I'm Boosie Man. I am doing business in this town, you see. I just happen to be looking for some kind of souls to help me. Or for some kind souls to help me. See, I'm about to start a new attraction in this town. But alas, I am in grave trouble. I am missing, what I am missing is Jack's flame. It's something you can only find outside in the jungle, a place that I'm unable to visit. Why? Well, I got my reasons, and they are very legitimate. So you have some free time to help big ol' me? Terrific. You can collect Jack's flame from those Jack on fire. They wander about in the infested jungle to the northeast. I require those flames. They are essential for decoration. Well then, let's work together to create the next big thing of Basin Keep. Trench coat. Survival plate. Root leaf is the one I want. I need virus root, blue mango, and pallet blossom. Hey, dude, check out my balls. Are you serious with the unfunny jokes? Balls. Hi. What is, young woman? Is it not obvious that we are having an important meeting right now? Well, actually, you are a seeker here, am I correct? My, what wonderful timing. Sir, this young woman should have the perfect qualifications to solve your predicament. Oh, has she, though? I'm not entirely convinced by the New Age seeker folk. In any case, sir, she might be our best chance to get your machines back in time. So, Seeker, are you interested in helping us? No, but I will. Wonderful. Then allow me to give you a briefing on the situation. This gentleman is Mr. Tony Frigo of the Frigo Frost and Fire, producer of the finest domestic appliances on Shadoon. Hi, Liam. Yes, enough flattery. I am more interested to see what your enthusiasm is actually worth, Seeker. An entire line of powerful cooling machines has been robbed from our hands. Find them and I'll see to it that you're properly rewarded. Indeed, the investigating authorities lost the trail at Old Timber in eastern Gaia's Garden. Maybe your specialized seeker senses can find some traces that lead to the robber's hideout. Please be vigilant. Howdy, Ato. How you doing? I found trash. Celebrating the fact that you have 500,000 points in my channel. Oh, jeez. Hey, business with Mayor, sure? Proceed along the track of the ancients. And you don't need to see the mayor. Your next task is seekers to visit the temples in the north of Gaia's Garden. All seekers are free to enter those dungeons, no permission required. Maybe also tell your fellow seekers that they don't have to show up here and they just keep doing it. Do you want why would they even want to see the mayor anyway? It's not like he has any business with the track, right? Want to be involved in any of the seeker business. Game's going alright. We're about to take a break again, but we made some decent progress. Got out of that area that basically kept us stuck from being able to do anything. Hi, Zacharias. Ow. Oh. Let's go ahead and get 2 of those. I guess I don't have as much money as I thought I did. It's fine. I didn't really need the Titan mail. Because I want that regen, but it's fine. Zagreus? Dude. You're a seeker, aren't you? Great, just what I needed. No, really, we do have urgent need for a seeker here. Recent progress led us into some areas with heavy critter concentration, so we need some additional muscle. Well, not just muscle, also smarts and specialized seeker skills. Sounds like just your thing? Neat. And just like the briefing says, you won't be doing all the hard work by hand. Network of defensive turrets is already on site. State-of-the-art, almost indestructible, and easy to use. If you are connected to Trackwalker, that is, someone failed to notice that when ordering a truckload of those things. It's the main reason we need you at all, Seeker, no offense. Anyway, center of the cave in the calm backyard of Guy's Garden. You'll get the details there. Rude. Yes, what is it? Seeker, I assume. You're not here to waste my time, are you? Good, because that's already been eaten by this damn city. Don't need to know smartass adventurers pitching in. And since we're already talking, are you here to help with one of those time-consuming problems plaguing base and keep? Yeah, sure, why not? Now there's a start for a brighter day. Hope we can keep it that way. Listen, Seeker, we got a volatile situation at hand in our western district. An organized mob of armed birds has stormed an office building from the air and taken hostages. Yes, it's a mess, and we still don't know their demand or exact numbers. I hate outsourcing matters of public security, but we also got no choice here. Also, track-related messes are Seeker specialty, right? Now, look, there's no use debating this now. Better talk to our officer on site and see that you make yourself useful. It's the Clipson Tower in the northern part of our western district. Now get moving. Was it that building that I wasn't sure how to get into? It's a private party seeker. You better run off fast. Unless you got yourself a pass, of course. So stuff the secrets on this boss telling us me too. Cool. left corner there. Ah, Seeker, such a pleasant sight. Welcome to our snug little retreat. We, Gaia's gardeners, strive to protect the balance and purity of this wonderful habitat that is Gaia's garden. Of course, with humanity always expanding, this has become more and more important and challenging. Having one as distinguished as a Seeker extend their hand to aid us can make a vast difference. In fact, just now we are in need of someone to protect one of ours during a screening of a local water source. Do you feel ready to assist us with our mission? Sure. Wonderful. The investigation is long overdue because of a dangerous location. Yep, with Gardener Lind at the Royal Grove, she will be waiting near the till. Keep her safe so she can work for the well-being of our environment. I'll take a quick break here, though, and then get back to this in a little bit. Okay. So, I think I only have about an hour left in me today, but we're doing pretty good. I think we're actually getting pretty far in the game. Which level 50? Welcome, Seeker. The chief told me to get some we would get some qualified support. Let's hope you're up for it. Situation there is highly volatile. Criminals of the Papa Gang have stormed the building and taken hostages. We assume they have demands of some sort, but we can't make any sense of their squawking. This is where you come in, Seeker. Go in there and try to negotiate with them to keep those hostages safe. Try to use your fancy Seeker eloquence to resolve it peacefully. Don't traumatize those civilians. But if all else fails, at least free the hostages before engaging in a wild shootout. Basically, keep us counting on you. Hi. Leah. Any bird noises. Please, Miss Seeker, free me from the scoundrel so I can get home safely. Apparently, NPCs with more refined communication methods have been added to the game. It's a shame that your vocabulary is not up to these tasks. Oops. Oh, there's another hostage there?
was annoying. Okay, we did it though. Okay. Let's start the whole fucking room over. Fuck that shit. This one cavern.
Okay.
by this. Really annoyed by this. I've got a great idea. Let's do MMO mechanics in a game that really doesn't lend to the MMO mechanics. Oh, great. I don't care anymore. Southern Beginners Arc. Stress me. If you can't, if too many get through, this operation will be considered failed. Good hunting. Combat. I don't like this mission. They came up with a lot of really kind of cool concepts, but the way you have to execute on it is just piss poor. Autumn's Fall. Village remains. Oh, I needed to be down in that lower area anyway.
Center aisle. You still tell me with the operation spouse, but blah blah blah. Leadership. Surely I should have paid attention to them. Get back over there. Okay.
Cool.
I don't want to keep doing this right now. We're gonna save. We're gonna call it a day. Okay. Now we're gonna figure out who we're rating. Grammy Cakes. Grammy Cake is celebrating birthday. Currently playing. Wow, looks like. Yeah. So. Alrighty. Well, thank you for joining me today, everyone. We'll make some more progress in this game, but I think I need to go do some grind off screen, honestly, to make any real meaningful impact. So we'll see how that goes. But we're gonna head over to Grammy Cakes, another member of the Sus Squad, and Mother of Sweets. Yeah, go show them some love, show some support, perhaps. Drop a donation, celebrating birthday. All good stuff. So, see you next time. Remember to be excellent to each other, be excellent to yourselves, and I hope to see you around. Bye bye.